Controller glows like a ghostly flame. Every move's a deadly game. Grave dirt clings to my broken soul. Leveling up to the deathless goal. Eyes of red, the living dread, marching onward where angels fled. Vibing with the horde tonight, undead hands in pale moonlight. Crown of ashes, power untold. Necroking gaming, taking control. Taking control.
Strangers strange come to Ayton. Few come by these roads nowadays. A hard gaze falls on Ayton. Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Ayton Circle. Someone must call the Erethel. A circle of the windstones nearby. When the voices from its stones sing a certain melody, the Erethel will come and end our tribulations. Each stone is a voice in the song. When all have sung in their part, the Erethel will appear. But if not, dark things for these dark times will show instead. The stones. I am unworthy. I do not think they will sing to me. You must go. It must be you. Make the stones sing their song. You will? Ayton Circle is to the south of town. Each stone carries a note of the song. In the right order, they form the song as it was to be sung. But they will not suffer a cacophony. If the songs you play will not call the Erethel, it will call darker things for these dark times. Everyone knows the song. It starts on the highest note and descends down the scale. Wait a moment. Perhaps it was start at the lowest note and descend up. Well, something like that anyway. Though our wheat grows strong, the citizens do not. We sowed a crop that was untimely reaped. We need intervention, lest we end up like Talarain, a monument to nothing with kobolds and raiders squabbling over our bones.
Hello, Angela. How's it going?
The last remaining farm in the Wolds. There has been much talk of it, how Denrit and Allred Rond have gone mad. Even Finwick refuses to investigate, so wary is he of catching the madness. Hoping to hear a song for coin from Old Nell. I haven't sung for years, stranger, not since the war started. Ratifer. After a decade, he begs me payment for the ring, and so his promise is finally broken. Very well. I should be lucky to die unmarried rather than a widow.
We stream? Nah, my stream isn't a win.
A forgotten
Thank you,
spot in
though.
these plains. The land still bears grain, but
Also, I
few
just
reap the
started.
crops they did before the war. Only Ron Farm stands, and Flame has gutted it. The others have fallen into the hands of the freemen, bandits, marauders. Flutter away.
Huh? What's this?
Hello. There's a bed if you're stopping over, a tankard if you're thirsty, and a fire to warm by in the Golden Plains Inn. Always open.
I need to find a healer so I can get rid of the curse. Oh, it's over here.
A customer? For a minute I thought the damn freeman had fancied to rob me. Welcome. I offer some alchemical items if you are interested. If not for the slim flow of traffic between Rathier and Darentar, that would likely not exist anymore. It's been worse since the war. In a few decades, we'll probably be like Talarain, completely ruined. Ruffians and bandits are scattered all over the walls. It's dangerous wandering outside of town. My wife and assistant. She helps me run the shop, although sometimes she creates more problems than she fixes. It's quiet here, and I can appreciate that. But as the days pass and travelers grow scarcer, it becomes ever more difficult to make a living out here.
Hi, Lost. Good morning. How are you?
Very well.
What do you mean, not sure? Is something troubling you? Hi, Center.
Traveler. You should speak with Askell if you're here to shop. He won't even let me keep the books anymore after my last mistake. I want to help him, but he won't let me near his ledgers.
I don't know why I'm feeling very off today. I don't know, Lost. Did you sleep well or anything? Maybe it's the weather. Also, Center, I'm doing much better than the other day. Yeah, basically, don't eat anything that's a month over the expiration date, let alone 13 months, like I did.
Well, if you can undo my mistake, perhaps Askell will let me help him again. I sent out several invoices the other day, but I made a slight arithmetic error that might cost us dearly. None of the customers seem to have noticed yet. Can you recollect those invoices discreetly? Oh, thank you. There's 5 invoices in total. 4 went to the townsfolk. The last was to go to the Warsworn Fortress, Helmgard, with a traveling merchant. When you have them all, bring them back to me. Oh, and don't mention this to Askell. 4 of them were given out to the townsfolk. The last was to be sent to Helmgard Keep, the Warsworn base, so I gave it to a merchant traveling that way.
But yeah, how are you, Center? My head is killing me. I keep getting random dizzy spells. My lips have gone numb a few times, and my ulcer is on overdrive. Pretty sure I threw up enough blood that I should have donated it. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to say, Lost. I do hope you get better, but yeah, I'm not a doctor to know about those things. For me, it just sounds like you're dying, but I hope not.
Askell is the owner of the shop and my husband. If you would like to make a purchase, you should speak with him. Bandits and thieves that have been seen around the walls. They won't think twice of killing you for any valuables. That is the wasteland, southeast of here. Long ago, it was a grand citadel, ruled over by the Astor family. It's since fallen to ruin. You'll find monsters there, amongst ancient treasure. The walls aren't much if you're looking for excitement. At least, not before the war turned those freemen loose on us.
Sounds like a death disease. Yeah, it does sound like that. Unless I'm just being affected by more than one thing at once. I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Nice talking to you.
A customer?
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you. In appearances, perhaps. I'm just an alpha that needs your help. I have a few belongings to sell, and unfortunately, I've done little to endear myself to Aiton's folk. Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is simple. I give you an item, and you sell it. I take a cut, you keep the profit. And will repeat until I have nothing to sell. Understand? I thought you had the look of a trader about you. I have several items for you to sell. If you prefer, you could just buy them all now from me and sell them later.
Yeah, I'll help this guy out. I don't want to go on errands selling stuff and all that. I'll just buy it.
You will? I did not think that I would be as lucky as that. These are my personal effects. You should be able to sell them around town for more than what I charged you. Thank you for your coin, stranger. I will use it to buy passage to Melsenshire, to the war front. Now, I must go.
Why bros sound like that? What do you mean, Center? Is something wrong with my microphone again? You mean at Lost? About the interesting it gets part? You're talking about that or in-game? Or do you mean this guy? He's a, like, dark elf.
Welcome to the smithy. Welcome to the clanging hammer. Don't see many new faces in Aiton these days. My forge is open. Before Talarain fell to ruin, it was Aiton's fields and villagers that stocked and supplied the various citadels there. But the war hit us hard. Bandits plagued the roads. Even Rond Farm has burned to soot. They have been lingering around the wolds. Be cautious on the roads out there. Those freemen like to sneak up on wanderers.
His voice does not fit how he looks, honestly. I mean, yes, some of the voice actors have to do multiple NPCs, so some are like really heroic, some are like scaredy cats, and basically they have to mix it in between for some NPCs.
It's quiet here. Farmland mainly. But between Rond Farm and the Freemen, we've got our own worries. This is Ratifer's, isn't it? I recognize the work. My father did it. They're pretty tarnished, and I don't really have the time to work them now. But I'll take them off your hands. Here you go. Forge is yours, whenever you need.
Okay, I need to steal the invoice from him. I need to wait for that eye to turn black. That means he doesn't see me anymore when it turns fully black. But yeah, Center, I don't know if you play this game, but basically there's basically there's three classes. You got the Might, which is the warrior, Finesse, which is the archer rogue, and Sorcery, which is the mage. And you can also do a mix of either all three or two of them. So currently I'm doing the warrior route. No, I'm not really mentally challenged, I just have a very unique way of looking at life. Same, Lost, same.
What's this? Stranger to Aiton? I'm the law in this town. Keep the peace and you are welcome to stay. If not, then you had best leave. If you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and Askell deals in alchemy. And there's a general dealer staying at the inn. I'll take a look at what you've got. They're certainly weathered. But there's something about these daggers. I'll part with a few coins for them. Here you are. Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting? Well, do you have anything to turn in? I didn't think you'd be all talk. Since you seem like the genuine article, I'll give you a special incentive. I'll pay for each armband you bring me. But bring me a handful, show me you're making a dent in those bastards, and I'll see you're paid proper. Town's becoming harder to protect. We get weaker every season, and the freemen know it. I do what I can, but we keep losing ground. Rond Farm burned not long ago, but it's too dangerous to investigate. I am the law of the town. Aiton needed protection, and I didn't see anyone else willing to do the job. I took it upon myself to keep Aiton safe. Someone needed to do it. Used to be peaceful farmland before the war was on. Now it's some scratched up dirt, home to Aiton and those murderous freemen.
Yeah, I need to hunt down those freemen, Morgan Freeman. Yeah, I feel like they use Morgan Freeman's last name here.
Keep the peace.
But yeah, I need to hunt down those bandits. So basically the bandits are in this area here, the vaults around this town. But yeah, Center, basically this is a RPG game, so it starts by you dying and then getting resurrected. And you spawn here in Alistair Tower. Yeah, it costs like 60 or more euros. And honestly, I would just pirate it if you can. If you can't, just wait for a sale. It gets down to like 30 euros or 40 euros, depending where you're at. But yeah, it's a nice game. You can go the same way as me and talk to every NPC and study the story and lore, or you can just complete side quests, skipping dialogue and fighting mobs all around the map, finishing the story completely, and that's it. I just prefer to be like, oh, you know, I just got reincarnated into this world and I'm talking to know more about the world. That type of playthrough. Also, hi Aaron, how are you? It's been a while. But yeah, basically, this is the main game. This green area here, the desert, the swamp, and this is the final stage of the main game. This is a DLC that I completed. This is a DLC after the main game, and this is a DLC once I get to this city over here. So yeah, it's got 3 DLCs and the main game. And there's also factions. There's the Warsworn factions in Children Keep. There's the House of Ballads faction, which is over here. There's the, where is it? Let me just find it. Damn, where? Oh, right, here it is, Star Camp. That's the Rogue faction. So I didn't do any factions other than the House of Ballads yet. That's why I completed this castle over here. So I finished that faction because it's around this territory where I'm at. For this Children Keep, that faction is basically this entire area. I'll have to do quests, so I'll rather finish the side quests in these areas and then start that faction. Same goes with the Star Camp. And there's also the Mage faction, which is in Isa, and yeah, it covers this entire space as well. That's why I didn't start factions yet. But yeah, as you can see here, there's the factions and the side quests and tasks, and I completed 75 quests in total so far. I'm good, Aaron. How are you? I mean, I was sick, but literally I ate cream that was 13 months out of date. It was expired 13 months ago. And yeah, I ate that on Sunday before stream, ended my stream 3 hours earlier. I got so sick, I honestly wanted to go to the hospital, but yeah, basically I ended up getting a lot of medicine, and I took an entire day on Monday to rest. And yeah, yesterday I was feeling a little bit better, so I didn't want to disappoint Yeti with our collab stream, so we played Phasmo, and today I'm honestly feeling much better. A little bit tired, sure, but yeah, I'm still I'm still feeling better. Yeah, literally the expired cream. Literally, my dad bought it on Sunday before lunch. He bought it, it was 50% off in the store, and he just took it from the counter, bought it, and brought it home. And I was the only one that ate the cream. So no one else got sick but me. Yeah, it doesn't work like that here. It's basically your fault for not looking at the expiration date. And as far as the health inspection goes, basically they're just bribed by stores, so they don't care. So one thing about this game is why this is it 18 plus? I swear it doesn't seem like 18 plus, or because there's gore brutal. Yeah, there's a lot of gore in it.
Here to see old Nell, have you? It's the town you want, not Nell's company. They've shops there and folks for trade. I see you have a ring, tarnished green and old as Nell has grown. Bought it off old Ratty, did you? The poor drunk dear. I have the coin you seek, from a dowry never taken, for a bride never wed. Flutter away.
Basically, there's like a lot of blood and gore when you fight. I mean, just look at the chicken. Wait. And it has blood coming out of it as well. Yeah, I honestly don't know why it's 18 plus. It could be because of Aylin Shear, my partner, but I mean, she's just wearing a bikini while playing the entire time. That's why this game is 18 plus. That and the gore, basically. Yeah, and as you can see, blood. So, plus there are stories in this game that have a lot of how should I put this? Morally wrong decisions and all that.
Strange creatures, these mortals. They wake, they work, they worry. It is a joyless undertaking, life. The wolds now bear the mark of time, of smoke and frailty, and there is more. A wearying of magic. Did these mortals bring it with them in their tents and wagons, or is it a symptom of something much more sinister?
So I need to explore this entire Volds map area, the local map, and finish these quests, kill all the Freeman bandits. So basically this area. But yeah, you have these world map and then the local map, which is like a mini map, just so you can see the area you're currently in. Wait, what's over there? Oh, the invoice. I need that. Insinuation to them. What's insinuation?
Oft here have fey-born friends stood and gazed on ancient stone. Oft too have Alfar and humans stood just the same, silent, searching. Crumbling rubble, what hymns rise from their yearning hearts. The children of dust
Oh.
deny no gods.
Okay.
They stroke these stones like statues. Hand of Enodon, hem of Lyria.
Look at that lovely castle. That's the faction that I'm gonna do later. Later. Oh. Yes, I can use the world map to teleport there and to fast travel there and finish the quest, but I do need to explore this part over here for the quests. Also, this is the reckoning mode. Basically, you slow down the targets so you can, well, hit them. Unlike me, I'm missing all of them. And then basically you get to do this. Yeah, that's reckoning mode. The purple meter, right over there, between my mana and health. It slows down your the targets around you for a limited time, and basically you deal like double damage to them. And if you manage to take multiple of them down at the same time, you get a lot of experience. Like you saw the space button being hit a lot to get 100% extra experience, so you can level up faster. And yeah, you can switch between two weapons. So I'm using a greatsword and a hammer. Okay, this is a completely different area, I think. Oh yeah, there's multiple different cutscenes in that in those takedowns, depending on what type of enemy you're fighting. It could be like humans, which is that type, and there's a different type for trolls, for giants, and stuff like that. And these type of game camera is common to miss. You're not the only one. What do you mean? Oh, now I get it. I mean, I do end up hitting them, but... yeah. It happens sometimes that I miss. Honestly, I prefer this over, like, say, I don't know, Souls-like games. I'd rather have combat like this than the combat in God of War or any Souls-like game. Hello, Cyan Meyer. I'll just call you Meyer. Sorry, I can't read your name. How's it going? Oh, it's more of those bandits. Instead of stabbing him, I just kicked him to death.
As we gaze down from
Also,
our
these
high hill and feel the last warm
lore
touch of the
stones,
sun on our backs,
they give a little
I
bit of
wonder,
lore.
is
Plus,
this the end of
you
our
get a...
endless day?
Wait, let me just...
What hope have we in these changing seasons when winter
Yeah,
comes
when you
and
complete a set of these lore
we
stones
watch,
in each
cold
map,
and
you
dying,
basically get
at what may be
passive
our
bonuses.
final
As you
sunset?
can see, I do plus 4% extra damage with melee weapons to humans, then extra poison damage versus like elves, Fae basically, and then extra fire damage, and yeah, there's tons of them to collect. And you also have these twists of fate based on the decisions you make in game. You get these like tarot cards that basically give you some passive stats as well. As you can see, I got the experience boost, gold boosts. Okay, so there's just a little bit over there, a quest there, a lore stone over there, and yeah, that's gonna be it for quests in this village. Okay, so I need to activate these. One thing up. Oh, sorry. Wait, I'll read that in a second. Okay, one thing I hate about RPG games are they made weapons that have different stat and passive, even though they have the same rarity or quality, or same weapon, I guess. No, there are basically common, uncommon, then you have epic and legendary weapons. Well, you don't have legendary weapons, these are epic weapons. You can also craft your own weapons. The epic ones, the purple ones, they basically have a unique design. But everything else, it just looks the same. It just has different stats. Also, I don't need that. Or that. Okay, so I need to go from the highest to the lowest. Oh, not that one. The low, then lowest. And I spawned a demon. Okay, so it's from the lowest to the highest. Okay, I completed that quest. So I had to do it from lowest to highest, not the other way around.
Draw your weapon! No. No! Please help, stranger. Madness from the river tainted the grain. Eating grain breeds sickness in the mind. We need help. The river, something in the water, grows into the grain. Oh, the grain's meant to be shipped to Melsenshire, but can't spread madness. Crenault. Go to Crenault. Strange man. Jenica traveled there. Must have done something. Poison river with madness. Aiton, no help. If grain reaches troops, end up like Denry. Caged. Murderous. Jenica. Tainted water. Crenault. Hurry!
Yeah, that's over there. Also, some of these quests affect your main quest as well. I don't know if other people that play this game know about that, but if you complete some side quests before you do the main game, a few of the side quest characters appear, helping you out in the main game. Like in one of the battles, not all of them, just one of them, like a big battle. And they help you basically fight off the enemy.
The Fae dwindle in these forgotten hills. Our magic fades as the mortals toil and mark the land with hoe and plough. The walls were crafted from ancient winds and streams, and time the countless seasons of the great cycle. The mortals do not see the cycle's passage in this tired earth, but the fields grow older, and one day, so will the people.
Okay, so in this quest I can either make everyone that drinks water or eats food made from plants that were grown near this water. I can either make them optimistic or reserved or pessimistic, or I could just end up destroying the device and basically just making it normal. And yeah, that deer center is also a reason why it's 18 plus. Didn't you see the giant chests? Yeah, just look at under the armpits. Basically, large chests on a fish lady. That's also a reason for it being 18 plus. No bra, no nothing, just nudity, basically. Oh wait, I need to go there first. Also, there's this weapon for mages. I'll just show it to you. Basically, chakras. And those are mage weapons. Yeah, you can also have a scepter or staff and cast spells, but yeah, if you want to fight up close, you just throw these. And there's also special skills with those if you invest in the whatchamacallit, sorcery skill tree. You see her now, Center? There she is. Hey, at least now you know how those yummy fish sticks are made. Okay, so which one was the passive one? I need to find it. Yeah, I don't need these. I can't even put them in my my stash, so okay, so sanguine for optimism, that's good, right? Hello, cousin Mickey, how are ya? But yeah, optimism, that's good. So I'll just put it on sanguine.
haven't felt this good in years. But something's wrong. Please, the grain must be tainted still. If the soldiers ate this, something in Connaught must still be amiss. Ah.
Don't tell me I failed
Please
the
hurry
quest.
and deactivate the artifact.
Oh, she wants me to deactivate it. I thought optimism would be good, but yeah. If she wants it deactivated, it's gonna be deactivated.
By the gods, I finally have my thoughts return to me, and Denrit's mind is his own again as well. It is not much, but here is what reward we can spare you. Thank you. My husband Denrit and I run the Ron farm. There is much to tend to, but we managed to get it all done. It's the nearby town. We do trade with them. Though, once my husband and I became, well, crazed, we were prevented from going back. Denrit Rond is my husband. Together we run the Rond farm and keep things in order.
Yeah, a ruined house with burned crops doesn't sound in order.
This is our home. Denrit and I built it with our bare hands, and we'll build it again. Ah.
It feels good to be free of the madness. Thank you for all you've done. My wife, Alrette, helps me keep up with all the work on our farm. Without her, everything would be a mess around here.
Even with her, it seems to be a
The
mess.
town ended its trade with us when all the madness began. I am confident we will repair our relationship with the town. I am the head of the Rond farm. There's always lots of work to be done.
Nah, you guys don't have any quests for me.
Come here!
How many more bandits are there? I think I cleared all of them.
You have played the song, and the Arethel did not come. I had thought that something might change, but no. The blessings of the heavens will never come, just as the lost of Aten can never be recovered. Thank you, stranger, for showing me this. I am pleased to hear that the madness there has ended. Perhaps the Rons can repair their relationship with Aten. Flutter away.
Welcome to Aten.
Hey, I found Lost. Yep, that's definitely Lost. Doing workouts during his job.
East of the Wolds, you'll find Talarain, a warren of old strongholds and ruins. and crawling with beasts. Fortunes can be had there for a lucky adventurer. Of course, the ruins have claimed more than a few lives. I heard rumors that Castor had been sent to his maker. I'm just sorry I'm past the age where I could have sent him myself. The bastard's better off dead for what he's been putting us through. Thanks kindly for your work, stranger. Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting? Well, do you have anything to turn in? Now that's what I like to see. Finally, those bandits will know what it's like to be preyed upon. Here's your gold. You earned it. Keep the peace.
30, well, almost 31k for 19 bandits killed.
Looking for potions? I am an alchemist, not a dealer in petty baubles and refuse. Wait a moment. That kerchief. It's woven of Canarok gossamer. Perfect for a solvent cloth. I spoke too soon. Here is coin for the object. I shall buy it at once. Very well.
Good day. Thank you so much for your help with these. I'll have them reworked and redistributed. In return for your help, please have these. They're sure to be of use. Nice talking to you.
Okay, guess I finished all the quests in this village. Now, where do I go next? Should I either go to Talarain or the Forsaken Plain? You know what? I'll go to the village of Emir. I'll go there. Oh, before I go there, I'll just quickly hop over here to repair my gear. I don't want it breaking during a fight or something.
What is it? What do you need?
121k to repair all my armor and weapons. But yeah, that's a mechanic of this game. So there's durability on your armor and weapons, and when it breaks, basically you can't use it anymore until you repair it.
I'll be here.
Can I help you?
It's another fish grill, but this one's blue, not brown. Yeah, you also have a set of skills that you can upgrade with skill points. Basically, detect hidden helps you get more money and see hidden chests, rooms, and lore stones on the map. The blacksmithing just makes you craft your own gear. Alchemy makes you make your own potions. Dispelling for dispelling curses. Lockpicking for, well, lockpicking basically. This mercantile skill is to sell stuff for a higher price. Sagecraft to make gems that you can equip on your armor and weapons. And stealth, yeah, you get the idea. But yeah, I'll go with lockpicking.
What is it now? I've told you before and I'll tell you again. We will leave when there is someplace else for us to go. Tell your friends in Emer that as long as the Tuatha burn our homes, we'll keep searching for a place to settle. I saw them with my own eyes, and I know Tuatha killed my fair share in the war. I am Elrod Edmund, leader of this pathetic band of ragmen. We come from the farms of the Twili coast. Go there now, and you will find only ruin. The Tuatha raiding parties terrorized us where we were safest. At home, there are spies among us, my friend, and they must be rooted out. Will you help me? Kill them. What else? I would do it myself, but I must lead my people. They have no hope left to speak of. My strength is all they have. Fine. Then we shall be discreet. There are 3 whom I suspect of scouting for the Tuatha. They are paid in gold. There is no record of their actions. Onred Amphast is posing as a military recruiter, while Froma and Nag are both residents of our camps in the plain. Be careful. Consider all of them well connected. Be swift. Be merciless. Onred lurks in the shade of the Forsaken Plain, mostly. Try Emer, or the West Phalanx. Froma and Nag are likely in one of the refugee camps to the east. I was raised in Colm and spent my summers fishing the Twili coast. And when the war came, I threw my lot in with General Tolera. May she forgive herself. They claim to be low on supplies, to be unable to spare even the smallest charity. But I know better. I have seen. Unlike us, they have everything they need, and more. Here we are safe from the Fae, all of them. We are simple people. We don't wish to be pawns in the games of immortals, summer or winter. As for Emer, the villagers have made it very clear that we're not welcome. There would be more understanding if they had endured our hardships. Good luck.
Oh, come on, stop walking around. I need to steal from your bookshelf. Oh, you know what? Oh, I think he's leaving. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got money. I don't care. Bye, Center. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
You there! Halt! Don't let me catch you making trouble again.
I'm so rich I can just pay my way out of crimes. But yeah, you can also kill these people if you want to.
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of summer?
She is for as much good as it'll do her. But the cards don't lie. She'll never get that door open. Fate says it's so.
Yes. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to change fate, won't we?
Hi, Yeti. Thanks for the lurk.
Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Talera is still here in exile. For all but losing the fortress of Melsenshire. Long ago, Talera led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Her forces barely survived the retreat out of Cluracan. Many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have them topple. That was Talera's crime, and she has paid for it, day after day.
I just need to give Yeti a shout out. There we go.
You're as quick as ever. Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Melsenshire until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help.
Wait, did I do the wrong command? Because Yeti and I were streaming Phasmophobia last night, yet it says she was streaming Heavy Rain. That's so weird.
In a hidden valley, northwest of the plains of Erethel, the ruins of Ural Tusk lie undisturbed, as they have for many centuries. What Talera wants there is beyond me, but I trust her, even if it goes against my better judgment. Last I heard, General Talera was somewhere in northern Erethel, searching for a way to turn the tide of the war. I think she took a squad to Ural Tusk. You should be just what the General's looking for.
I am on official business. Unless you've been sent by the Alfar army, we have no reason to speak. I was a soldier once, in the years before the Crystal War. I saw many die at Galafor Fields. You could say I learned my lesson. I'm here as a recruiter for the Alfar army. My superiors believe there's still fresh blood to be wrung from the Forsaken Plain. They're wrong, of course. Let's just say I'm glad I'm not one of them. War is harsh on many people in many ways. Those of us who can avoid the suffering should. Ask anyone and you'll get the same answer. They're animals. They care nothing for the mortal races. We're just dust to them. Enough! Keep your voice down. You're right, you're right. I'm a scoundrel and a coward. But you would have done the same thing.
Give me a chance to make it right. You have my word, as a father. My informing days are over.
Good riddance.
Please, make yourself comfortable. We don't see too many travelers in a mare these days. Not with that forest of tents growing out front. Relax, and partake of what our small hamlet has to offer. This is the birthplace of alchemy in the Feylands. These plains have been soaked in the deepest magic. Every leaf, every stem, every root holds secrets. If you want to know more about our history, and about the fascinating flora and fauna of the Forsaken Plain, speak to Molly upstairs. She's a sweetie. Refugees from the coast of Twili. They claim their village was burned by Tuatha, but I know better. The Tuatha here in the realm of the Summer Court? I think not. They began arriving several weeks ago, marching from Gallifore with their belongings dragged behind them. We've given them all we can, but we only have so much. We'll be here if you need us.
Isn't it a glorious day, as if Helios himself warms us with a smile? To what do I owe this courtesy? I only have a few moments to spare. The Godstorm awaits my return, and it doesn't like to wait. It is a good place to find the piece I need to complete my work, although the refugees have certainly slowed progress. I am not one for the cacophony of any kind. I don't know how the Fae in the Cradle of Summer can stand having us so near. Our mortal din is far too distracting, even for me. I have never laid my gaze upon it. Such a thing would not be proper. I am a dustling, a child of death. The Cradle of Summer must not be sullied by my taint. I was born in the city of Rathir, an orphan of the Wending. One day, I stumbled upon the Scholia Arcana library, and I found new life in the ancient books. My advice to them would be to gain some perspective. Villages grow and burn. There is only one event that is worth our attention, and that is the Godstorm. Of course, I don't typically prefer the company of others. Take the leader of these refugees, for example. Master Elrod Edmund. Gruff, coarse, not a pleasantry in sight. Why, the Godstorm is the greatest event that our fragile world has ever witnessed. It was a battle, a conflict between Fae. They call it the Withering War. That's why I relocated to Emer to complete my book, the definitive work on the subject. The village is nice enough, quiet, although the new arrivals give me no peace. Sadly, I lack the last few resources needed to tell the full story. The works of the famous scribes Ewald, Dalston, Callus, and Wildfrold. Gone. I was so close. It is not in the Fae's nature to fight. The summer and winter courts have existed in harmony since the beginning of time. Leave it to us mortals to ruin a good thing. 500 years ago, the Summer King Issa and the Winter Lord On broke from that pattern and fought a battle here, on this very plain. The land carries the scars. They are lost to the ages, I'm afraid. Minds such as Ewald and Callus are rare. I suspect that their works have been spread across the plains. Keep your eyes open.
I've been robbed! The rogue stabbed me, made off with my belongings. Blast! I can't believe I lost the amulet! Damn, Freeman. We refugees are an easy target. There's little we can do to defend ourselves. I am a refugee heading west from the Tawili coast. A grieving son leaving his dead mother behind. To think there is scum that would steal a man's sole inheritance. They should be ashamed of themselves. With all they have, the least they can do is spare a little extra for the dying. We're not bad people, just unlucky. Haven't you heard? The Tuatha have moved raiding parties inland. They've sacked homes all along the coast. Farms burned, whole families killed. Those of us that have survived are moving west, hoping the Summer Fae will provide a safe haven. The last hope for the hopeless. It was an item of much sentimental value. It had a name. The Heir of Barnabas. No, the Eye of Sunspar. It was something ridiculous. Not professional bandits, exactly, but sly enough to cut a living out of this dried and dusty wasteland. You never know where they're going to strike next. He came from the cliffs. A bandit, I think. Stabbed me in the back, then made off with my satchel in his hand, and a wicked smile on his face. My mother's prized amulet is gone. A kind woman's last gift to her devoted son. I am in no condition to give chase. Will you help me? I don't know. It looked like one of the bandits that prey on us poor refugees. That amulet could fetch a fair sum.
Thank God I got the detect hidden skill.
So I am. What of it? My treacherous partner stuck me when my back was turned. First he nicked me, then he nicked my bag. Not like it matters. If you bring that amulet, I'll pay you for it. It's that simple. Mine or not, I intend to have that prize. Don't insult me. You know damn well who I am, and what I've done. I'm surprised Immundus's wrinkled old head had enough sense left to tell you. So, old Immundus knows what happened. Well, I don't have the amulet. Gelt does. He took it from me. In exchange, he left his dagger in my shoulder. Hurry, there isn't much time.
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed. Departing their home beyond the Veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter. The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arethel began.
There was another named Own. This name was to be feared. The name is death, decay, and violence. A cold and fading moment. A mind not of misery in the few leaves of winter. A suit of armor beneath which lay a void. Where Issa's vision was of cultured landscapes, his was of the choking weeds. Own's reach devoured the land. The winter approached.
Oh, hello. Lovely weather. Have you spotted any sativa fiber? It's okay if you haven't. I'll keep looking. Lovely weather. I've always felt a kinship with the flora of the plains. Do you? Can you feel them break the soil with their stems? Their muse of thirst on the driest of days? I do. There is no richer region for reagents in all of Amalur. They say this is where the summer fae first rose from the earth. I find the fae very odd. How about you? I use it in potions to protect the corporeal form, to ensure health and longevity. It also makes a pretty decent aphrodisiac. That's something you're interested in. Leela Janik, didn't you know? I thought that's why you were speaking to me. I collect plants to sell, to mix, to eat. Some of them I haven't figured out what to do with yet. What I'd love is some sativa fiber, fresh and unpicked. There's a patch of it, but the spiders won't let me near. Oh, hello. Did you just get here?
Yeah, I think she's high on the sativa fiber.
Why wouldn't I want it? I've been chewing it since I was a child. It's what makes me impervious to harm. I'm completely indestructible, in case you hadn't noticed. If you can help me get that sativa, then I will be sure to give you a discount on all my alchemical goods. My sister Molly is a trainer. She'll drop her prices too, I promise. Don't do it on my account. The Cradle of Summer will provide. They have a nest in one of the small crevices at the foot of the cliffs. You'll know it by all the corpses. Oh, bye.
Thank the gods! Someone's come for me at last. Yes, I am the scoundrel you're looking for. Yes, I stabbed my partner in the back. Do with me what you like. Just please, please take the amulet. It's yours. Yes, and I am a thief. Never had a spot of good luck. But taking what belongs to others doesn't make me a bad man, just a weak one. I've trekked here for several days and nights in search of Sill Hollow, but I've yet to find it. I can't say I'm comfortable here. Too many fae, too much magic. Edwin,
He was my partner, and a good one. But soon as I saw the amulet, I had to have it. Stabbed Edwin, took the goods. You can say I paid for my treachery. It is ancient, they say, as old as the cradle of summer itself. Armand the Clever calls it his home, even though no one has reported seeing Armand for centuries. He lives in Amalur, pompous blowhard going on about his artifact collection to any who would listen. Name's Immundus. Wayne Immundus. It's terrible. Fire, ice, lightning. You will see. I'll tell you why. This Fey trinket belonged to Armand the Clever, and it's cursed. Like most, I considered it an old traveler's story. Now I'm a believer. It's real. I have the scars to prove it. Your only hope is to give it away, or to travel to Armand's Hollow, in hopes you can remove the curse, which is why I'm here. Please, take the amulet. I am so weak. I cannot withstand its influence. If I possess it any longer, I will surely die. Perhaps the most treacherous and playful Fae ever to walk the green lands of the Summer Court. Evidence of his trickery can be found all over the Phalanx. Armand's Hollow of Syl is not far, right here in the Cradle of Summer. That's where I'm headed now. It is my salvation. Legend says that Armand crafted it by combining lightning, fire, and frost, an arcane trick he stole from the Scholia Arcana. All I know is what I've seen. Once that amulet is in your possession, it will torture you. Only the strongest can withstand its punishment. Only one such as you. What a relief. You have no idea how long I've been trying to abandon that damn thing. In order to be rid of its curse, you must take the amulet to Armand's Hollow of Syl and cleanse it. Armand wishes to make you enter his lair and face its many dangers. But once you've done that, the amulet is yours to keep. If you ask me, it's a high price to pay for a rather dull trinket. Good luck.
Look to these open plains, nestled where mire and rocky deserts cease, where the hungry forests end. In the bosom of the Feylands, these fields are home to the languid sky. This work, shaped by the delicate artistry of an inspired painter, is for all the peoples of all lands.
Hail! I am General Talara ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces. Surely you're not the aid Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary. You have the bearing of one that's seen combat, but you never fought in the war, or you would know who I am. Once I was the commander of Mel Senshir, the Alfar fortress to the east. I held back the Tuatha at every push before the Baelor came. Then everything fell to pieces. So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me. The Baelor is a thing of dread, a Niskaru lord that the Tuatha managed to coerce into fighting on their behalf. Against the Tuatha I had some success, but no ordinary weapon can best the Baelor. One must fight darkness with light. We may be lofty, but we are not weak. Our land is cold and harsh, and we have long studied the noble arts of bow and blade. Across 1,000 battlefields, my spear paints a red masterpiece. Mel Senshir is the gateway into Cluracan, but it's been under siege ever since my defeat. I failed the city once. I can't fail them again. With Tuatha raiding parties along the shores, Rathia has the only port for safe passage across the strait. But after assisting Mel Senshir for so many years, the ruling council of Rathia is loath to offer more aid for what they see as a lost cause. 10 years ago, I served the Alfar armies, defending Cluracan and Mel Senshir from the Tuatha armies. Then, Witch Knight Malwyn led his Tuatha summoners against us. The fiends routed my soldiers at every turn. Now they've had Mel Senshir under siege for years, while I've been searching for a weapon to turn the tide. Earl Tusk, the tomb of the Divine Fang, the piercing light. With a weapon like that, I could rally the troops at Mel Senshir, and perhaps redeem myself. They say the ruin is guarded by legions of Niskaru, led by a beast known as Azagal. Whether this is true, or the stuff of legend, I don't know. Long after the Arathi left our world, the mortals built these windstones to call them back down. I've never seen them work, but, as I said before, I'm not known for my good fortune. The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Mel Senshir from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them. These ruins are said to be the resting place of the Piercing Light, a spear carved from the tusk of the Niskaru Duke, Gajor. The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Mel Senshir. For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle: when the great voices rise in song. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plains. They bear a striking resemblance to the stones of this ruin. But that's simply me grasping at answers. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the ruin during its construction many centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no luck. The inscription says the gate will open when the great voices rise in song. I think this means the windstones that are spread across Erethel. There's one just a little to the south. Go there and strike this chime near it. I'll stay here to see if it has any effect. The windstones are located all across the place.
We should be on the front.
Be mindful. We're wasting our time out.
can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond. No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskaru will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back. I'll stay here and fight any Niskaru looking to sneak past us.
My, you've gone and killed the spiders. How grand, how very grand. Normally I don't condone the killing of innocent creatures, but those are so creepy. You are too kind. From now on, you are considered a valued customer to all the Janiks. Everything is cheaper for the Spider Slayer. That is your name, isn't it? So long.
The summer begins here, O mortals. And when the final winter leaves its chill breath on the stones of your fathers and mothers, you will witness the end of days. And it will happen here, where it began, a peaceful death in the cradle. You have absolutely no idea what you've done, do you? Mortals always trying to take something. Thanks to you, the barrier is broken, and the magic weakens. If we do not act swiftly, the Cradle of Summer will be lost. It is from this earth where the Summer Fae are said to have sprung. Fully formed, eternal flowers that never fade. For many seasons, our kind have fought to protect the Cradle of Summer, and its importance in the Great Cycle. It is most notable where the power of Ashura spills into our world, our sacred wellsprings, the font in the gardens of Isa, the Cradle of Summer, and Caer Elotha. The flow has weakened, slowing the Great Cycle. But I don't need to see the fonts to know that all is lost. I feel it in my being, deep where the seasons die. I am a guardian of the Cradle, tasked with protecting this wondrous place, our great inheritance. Few mortals know how vital the Cradle of Summer is to all life. If necessary, I will sacrifice myself to ensure that the magic here is kept safe. You have jeopardized that mission. The Cradle of Summer is a blessed place, and we must protect it from those that wish to make such power their own. My barrier served its purpose for many seasons, but magic everywhere has been in decline. Your disturbance of the lore stones destroyed the barrier. You are responsible. All of this world's power flows from the wild of Ashara, and there are places where it touches us directly. Our power comes from the single source, drifting in the air around us, a light on the surface. We protect the Cradle with a magical barrier, but now that you've tainted the lore stones, I must sacrifice my own power to replace what was lost. Then come. I will restore the barrier at the font, but you must protect me. The Wild Fae will be here soon. This is the chance they've been waiting for. Farewell. I am so weary. But it is done, and the cradle is safe once more. You have done what is right, and I am pleased to give you this talisman as a symbol of my thanks. Perhaps the first one spoke the truth. That the fonts are running dry. That things are finite after all. For that is how I feel at this moment. Drained of all life. An odd sensation, this dying. Maybe there is something to mortality after all.
Are you one of the intruders? One of the children of the dust? What else can we possibly give you that you haven't already taken? The Cradle of Summer is not a flower for the plucking. For many seasons, we have protected this sacred space from the darkening influence of the mortal world. For it is here where we Summer Fae first set foot in Amalur. But with the rise of the Tuatha, the magical barriers protecting the Cradle of Summer have weakened. If this continues, nothing is safe from the blight of winter. I am Kalar, guardian of the Cradle. Terenia and I safeguard what has never needed protecting, until now. With our weakening magic, the Fae must tend to our own. Mortals, children of the dust. Those who seek only to steal the treasures of the land from which we sprung, to end the deep slumber. Mortals, like you, who seek to bend nature to their will, to make it bow before them as a servant, not embrace it as a guide and mother. Mortals, thieves, liars, and weaklings. They have stolen items of great power. They have stolen the three staffs. They are Rivener Tarsus, Gloamfrost, and Ender's Fire. Three incredible weapons forged to end a war that was threatening to engulf your mortal world. Such prizes, such items of power and importance cannot be kept in the open, and so they were hidden here. That is, until the intruders took them. A child of the dust wishes to help the cycle? Why, there is no precedent. If you truly wish to assist those of us in the deep slumber, you are welcome to. The three staffs were stolen from Sill Hollow and destroyed by the thieves who did not comprehend their power or their value. I heard their dying screams. The pieces must be recovered and the staffs must be reforged. If you can do this, you are more worthy of the cradle than I could imagine, but likely you will not. It is the most powerful form of Fey reverie, a connection between our people and our birthplace of Ashara, the realm from which all magic is born. We in the Cradle of Summer slumber to protect this sacred place. We draw energy from our homeland and use it to maintain the barriers that keep out the beasts and men. They were wielded during the long twilight of the Withering War. Those three weapons uprooted mountains and left the lush plain forsaken. They are the lightning, the fire, and the ice. They are precious. While their magic has weakened in these fell lands, they are still cherished and must be returned. It is for those answers that I seek the wisdom of the slumber. For it is in its reverie where I will learn the whereabouts of these thieves, Raff, Purter, and Hagney. Move swiftly.
Hello.
What do you want? I'm in the midst of a personal crisis and I wish not to be disturbed. Damn freemen. This village was once a bustling crossroads for traders and dealers in the arcane. However, in recent years, it has become a barren outpost for the ignorant. Disgusting, sweaty, pathetic things. Do not misunderstand me. I have sympathy for the wretched, but only if they're far from my doorstep. One must keep an eye on every possession since the freemen began to terrorize the plain. Some dare to enter the village even with the militia outside. I am W. Mundus, owner of Oddities and Curios by W. Mundus. I have lived in our village for nearly 1 year. I detest it. And don't get me started on the Alpha. My stolen amulet, and stripped of its pesky curse. Beautiful, isn't it? Now that it won't kill you, that is. Hand it over. Ah, justice. Yes, I believe you'll go far in our world, ragged and raging as it is. As for those two knaves, I suspect they will meet with a gallows soon enough. Goodbye.
Hello there. It's about time. Someone new. I was beginning to think I'd turned to dust here at this counter alone, uninteresting and not having spoken to another soul in days. Han likes to keep me up here, because down there I fill his ears with talk. Like that's a bad thing. This village is a graveyard sometimes. Talk would do it some good. Molly Janik at your service. I teach alchemy. What can be taught, that is. Most of it is a gift. Either you have it, or you don't. So bored.
Greetings.
Yeah, I will leave this, the rest of the quests for next time I play this. I'll switch to Shadow of War now. I do also need to change the... I need to also change the title. Not the title, the... whatchamacallit? The category. That's the Twitch category changed. Now the kick category. Just give me a second. And there we go. That's basically it. Categories changed. And there we go.
The remaining Gondorians live, but for how long? They are part of the Resistance, and they will be made an example of.
Take care of those clankers.
Okay, so what do I need to do? You must have 3 follower captains and not spies. Wait, didn't I need to finish the Celebrimbor quest? Not that one. This. Shadow Dominate. Do I have Shadow Dominate unlocked already? No, I don't. Okay. So yeah, first I'll finish the outpost, then all of these tribe quests, and then I'll do the... No, actually, never mind. I'll do the War Chief quests, then that quest.
Chosen! Chosen! As you wish, Bright Lord.
Well, that was easy.
These Ologs are pillars of the War Chief's forces. Topple them.
Okay, I didn't plan for a war chief captain or for it to be here.
Of my brother Olog's dying. But I have not come for their screams. I have come for yours. What made you think that would hurt me? I swear allegiance to you! I obey, Master.
You'll never take us down. We smash menfolk. We rule Mordor.
Yeah, you had to start, you faggot! Put us to the ground! Stuck, are you? Little savage? You're all point on that one!
You've hidden a traitor in our ranks, haven't you? I promise you will find him, wrap his head up in his own guts, and send him over to ya.
Yeah, I don't need the prospector skill. I'll just use the mindbreaker. Yeah, I think that's basically it for these skills. Wait, let me check the war chiefs. So I already have one spy for him, no one for him, 2 spies for him. Okay, so I need to mark this guy. It's literally just spies all around. Okay, where's the third guy? There he is. Okay, so how do I get to him?
What's that? Come on, maggot. Let's see what you've got. You'll pay for this. I'll kill you next time, you filth!
You will serve the bright lord.
I'll be your chosen! Yes, sir!
Yeah, I might first do the War Chief missions and then do the tribe quests.
Becca.
Grave Walker! I know who I'm fighting for and why. Do you? Were you on the roll there?
Oh.
I'll destroy you!
I need to get him to calm down.
Oh, he's not getting away! Lovely move, then. I should learn it. Back on his knees! This insect tried to fly away!
Oh, come on.
Meet your doom!
I have a feeling he is also a spy, so I don't want to kill him.
Dead comes for you! I bring you down! Submit! I am your master!
I knew it.
I will serve as your chosen! I go.
there's a few of them over here.
What happens to the chosen?
I've got this! You're in my sight!
Abandon your master and serve me! I will be your chosen.
So he's just arrow-proof.
You can't win this. My defenses are flawless. You might as well stab yourself now and save me the trouble of killing you.
For you.
Sending me off, eh?
Finally a betrayal mission. Oh wait, there's 2 betrayal missions going on. Nice. it's all the way up there.
Glob! Look, it's the Ranger. Now we get to play for the Bright Lord. Stop it! Hey! Look here, boys. The prey's had enough and has come for a butchery. Time, boss!
I didn't know that big guy was terrified from brutality. Immune to executions and fireproof. Okay.
Ready? Someone's been telling tales on us. I wonder if this spy will keep it up once you're mine to play with. Right ahead! Fun we'll have. Whatever you desire, sir. Aim in the gap.
You're my hand-picked lads. The hardest Mordor has to offer. Do not fear the machine. The machine is your future. The machine is everlasting.
What a foul reek emanates from this place.
I wonder if its source is the butchered corpses, or the butchers themselves.
Forgetful, eh? Serve the Bright Lord! I am chosen master! Chosen master! Stay safe.
What's up with every orc being a spy? They're literally making it easy for me. Oh, there's another captain over here. And the betrayal. Oh, there he is. Wait. Oh, he's still up there.
I serve you, Bright Lord! Lord! As you wish.
Already 2 betrayals already. And then in the final war chief, and basically that's it.
He's cut a rib! Look, mad filth!
Now I have to kill you so that I don't look weak in front of my followers.
For the Bright Lord!
He's playing with the donkey.
You think I'm scared of a couple of traitors? Nothing but more meat for the grinder.
Okay, then I'm gonna kill you.
Bright Lord for ya!
Sweet sound is right.
Look here! Just our luck. Running into the blasted ranger. Might as well make him bleed.
For the Bright Lord!
No, you won't get to kill me today! I'll be ready for you next time!
Oh, no, you don't. Wait, don't tell me they appointed another war chief. Nope, there's just one left. Okay, I will command you to... Oh, come on. Why can't I attack that guy? Never mind then.
That's right. Run or leave your relics behind. Ready?
Okay, where do I go next? Yeah, that's literally the final guy that needs to be taken care of. So I'll do the tribe quests first.
We know you planted a spy. Don't know who he is yet, but we'll just torture maggots until we find him. Ooh, and speaking of torture... Back, you stupid top!
Oh. Oh, fuck this banner.
Yes! More blood!
What? How are there two new captains? Nope, still can't fight this guy. Oh, I see what happened. The guy I had, the spy, he was replaced by this guy. So this one had to get a new bodyguard. You know what? I'll actually command my guys to infiltrate. Oh, and he's fighting this guy's champion.
You've had a good run, but it ends here.
I will pile the corpses high, with yours on the bottom.
Just give up!
Tarmo.
I show you how to fight! Stop babbling and get to fighting! Crush! I want to seek shelter!
just had to get dazed. Yeah, my guy's gonna die.
You've been lucky so far, and that luck is about to end.
No one can defeat me! No one! Gotta go!
Seriously? He's afraid of carnivores.
Swine! What the shrug was that? You just sealed your fate! We will conquer Sauron! Sauron! He's mine! I'll provide all the sport you need, and then some. Let's do this! I'll see it! Bleed for me! Caragor, die! Hold this, would ya? Die! Got a surprise for you. You like loud noises? Ha ha!
Arceus.
I'm just a trifle. Nothing for you to worry about.
You have chosen where you will die. I will choose how.
Drain the blood! Kill! Kill everything for the master! What, you here? I will compose music of your house! Kneel and be big!
So I need one more spy. You know what?
Thrak.
I'll put the machine up for a test.
Let's teach you a lesson, shall we?
I am but one machine, but it is the machine of Mordor that will consume Middle-earth.
Behind you!
Just try me!
Not even suck any
Okay, since I got my spies, I'm gonna do the tribe quests. And maybe then I'll be able to unlock this one, instead of just doing it like this. Get a betrayal mission.
This is where your last battle will be fought. This is where your treachery will be rewarded. Let's start the show! You can't beat all of us!
Men can't stop the Dark Lord any more than they can. I don't think so. He's back. He's up on the wall.
Just gotta take the train, one exercise at a time. He's returned!
Where did this guy come from?
Laughing at Longtooth? Are you sniggering?
Come on.
Can't win against all of us!
Oh, come on.
Tremble before me. You will serve me. That's it.
Is that the final betrayal? Yes, it is. Okay.
Looks like I messed you up. You're done for. Serve me. Serve me. I swear to serve you. Serve you. For you, master.
So those guys are still there. I can just use this guy to kill them. Okay, I'll go after that level 56 one.
Oh, that's the smell of a talk! Oh, that's no way to gut someone! Come here and I'll show you the right way to do it. Bleach!
Taste my human right. You! I can't wait to peel the flesh from your bones. Let's get started. I'll hack you to death! You will be butchered!
Nope. Where's the big guy? He was supposed to be here to help me out. Not to just vanish without a trace.
You picked the wrong ludus, my friend.
Feet on the ground, fool!
And he's adapted now. Great. And he's enraged.
I'll cut you off that field! Get off there! Hi-yo! To the grave! You're dying now!
The other one probably escaped. It's fine, I at least got the betrayal mission.
Hey! Mordor has no place for you, man-filth. Other than a shallow grave. Quiet, so I can enjoy this.
Okay, this guy was the strongest of all of those slaughter ones. Oh, he has to fight his own slaughter beastmaster. The same guy he fought alongside with against me.
Wish you never met me! Are we going to do this, or are you all talk?
That's all the war chiefs. Showdown, warband. Yeah, I'll do these two, and then I'm gonna take this fortress.
After him! You ever see a god?
I want to taste your pain. I want to savor your suffering. It will be so delicious.
waiting for the grog to eat him or something. Meh. Oh, now he does something.
He wanted a duel, so I gave him one.
Misplaced pride was... doing.
You filthy goo! I'm gonna rip your throat out! Enough talk! I'm tingling with anticipation to see you die!
Well, one of them escaped.
For the great Lord, you will fight!
I shall serve as your chosen. Just murdering then? Fine.
You will serve me!
I hear your voice, my lord. It'll be a pleasure.
Submit to me! I am your master! Ah, thank you, master! I will defend you!
Sending your ranks, my favorite.
It's when all will You fight for the Bright Lord!
I serve you, bright lord. As you command. What is death for your life? Don't escape! But when you join
Okay, time to take the fort. Oh, wait. There we go.
It's down to us! The final fort in Mordor, still loyal to the Dark Lord! You'll never take us! We'll destroy your army! I just wish the other overlords could be here to see our glorious victory! First, you'll fail to take these walls. Then, we'll kill you all, we'll skin you all, and we'll chop you all up into bits. If you're lucky, we'll do it in that order.
Now's the time to strike, boss. On your order, of course.
One last fight, boys. One last rush. Let's turn those globs into our playthings.
Have gone better, my lord. A brilliant stratagem by a brilliant man. If you will pardon my folly.
Push forward, to the square! To the square! Wasn't easy, but I tricked them all. Bloody stupid orcs in his fort were not prepared for sabotage.
You need to press on to the courtyard.
Just like we planned, boss. This part of the fort is ours.
Keep going to the training ground.
Get him! How would you like to
I kept telling these globs I was loyal to the Dark Lord, and they all believed it. Right up until the explosion. Is there anything more satisfying than a well-executed plan? Apart from conquering a fortress, of course.
I can't believe you made it all the way here. Now I have to kill you myself.
Life is full of disappointments.
Before us! We have taken his fortresses and made them our own! Now, we stand at the very edge of history! Only one conquest remains, and Mordor will be ours!
Where's the machine? I want to make the machine one of my war chiefs. Oh, there it is.
Eltario should be nearby.
I do not doubt it for a moment.
It's no need to be fancy. It just needs to work.
The Nazgûl is holding some of your followers.
We must recover them.
Such loyalty to the orcs.
Oh, they were trying to kill me! Die!
We knew you would come. Now, join your army in service to the Witch King. Join us, brother.
Free me! I want revenge! Set me free before they cut me apart! Get me out of here!
I need to save that guy.
Feeling dizzy! Ow! Good as new! Let me at him!
Those shriekers nearly off me. You will kneel before the Witch King. You rescued me!
Our army remains strong, and we've all but assured the Nazgul cannot track us.
But they are still not defeated. As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
Our followers are returned and the Hydia are secure. The Nazgul's power is diminished.
And yet, this sense of dread grows.
I will return there to finish those quests, but first I want to complete the final Celebrimbor quest. So wait, do I have any new armor? Wait, that's the Marauder. I can upgrade this one. Nice. There we go. Also, I would actually like to get a life gem here. There we go. Wait, why the hell am I losing a life? Oh, I think it's the armor set. Slowly drains health, but briefly increases damage by 40 after drain or dominate. Yeah, I'm not wearing that. I'll just wear that.
Most orcs are dullards, but the tricky had cleverness to spare. When we marched against Sauron, a war chief with such cunning was a most useful weapon indeed.
Oh, come on.
An interloper! And a sneaky one! Come on then, mysterious intruder! Step out of the shadows, if you dare!
To make sure you won't walk away from this meeting. You won't even be able to limp away.
Hey! Mordor is a tricky place. You never know what's real and what's only there to fool you.
Chosen! You're chosen! No one will touch you!
No! Dang it! That war chief really screwed me.
Most orcs are dullards, but the tricky had cleverness to spare. When we marched against Sauron, a war chief with such cunning was a most useful weapon indeed.
And a sneaky one! Come on then, mysterious intruder! Step out of the shadows, if you dare!
every bit as I imagined.
Finally.
I am honored to be chosen!
The trick. He employed cleverness. For its own sake.
I also got the hammer as well. So not just a bow.
My chagrin, but often to my benefit. And in the end, he was as easy to manipulate as any other orc.
But yeah, I'm still gonna use the other stuff that I have. The Black Art Outlaw set. That's a nice looking cape. Yeah, I'll keep this one. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna end it for today's stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and raid out. And thank you guys for watching. I know I didn't stream on Monday, I was sick, as I already mentioned, but yeah, sorry about that.